Can you hear me now? Let me know. Can you hear me now? Let me know. Uh-oh. Where's that going now? Let me know. Uh-oh. Where's that going now? Let me know. There we go. Got it. So it looks like sound's coming through now. Hi, Mountain Lassie. Hi, Little Owl. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess we didn't have sound for the first part of the broadcast. Thank you to the people on TikTok who are here already. I was trying to say hi to you. I guess I was unheard. Welcome in on YouTube. Hope y'all are doing great. Hi, Redfit. Hi. Nando says, yes, there she is. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. I forgot that I had switched my audio around a little bit when I was trying to work on a video. Hi, Hertz. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Bum, ba, bum. Hey, Mario. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hertz says, I am from India. If your life was a book, what would the title of the book be? Dahlia the Hologram. What would the title of your book be? Najib says, I'm from Pakistan. Welcome. Hertz says, I am a music producer. Support me. I love music producers. Hope you produce lots of good music. What kind of music do you like? Mountain Lassie says, it's been a while since I've been able to see the wonderful Dahlia. Yeah, I've wondered about you. How you doing? The Gamers, hi. Labyrinth, hi. The Last Laugh, hi. Reddit says, where are you from? I'm from Florida. Where are you from? Vika says, try Battlefield 3. Ooh, Battlefield 3, huh? That sounds cool. I don't think I've heard of Battlefield 3. Mario says, Dahlia, you know me on Twitch as Supreme Tater Queen. Hi, Mario. Heartness. I love you. Cool, Hertz. I like that kind of music. The Gamer says, do you like my new emote? I do. Snipey, Labyrinth, thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. I appreciate you. Means a lot to me. Alright, we're gonna start working on the art project that we have before we play Dune Awakening today. Heartness, Mario! Super Heartness! Vika says goodnight, Vika. Take care of yourself. So I have a list of people who are gonna get a heart because they have contributed what equates to $1 or more on any platform since the last time we did this. It's a short list today. And then we are going to put a little bit of gesso on a painting and switch over to Dune Awakening. And later in the stream after Dune Awakening, we are giving away a DLC to V Rising. It's a cosmetic DLC. So let's do our art. Commander Anderson is the first person that we're gonna put on the Heartness Artness today. Hi Gardenia Goo, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you had a very happy Mother's Day. Did you do anything fun? And also happy Mother's Day to Mountain Lassie and any other moms I might have in the chat. Did you have a good Mother's Day, Mountain Lassie? I feel like the camera's just a little bit shorter than usual. Is that better? Mountain Lassie says, I'm well. Last time I was hearing, if you remember, I was computer shopping. Well, I decided, and I got an ABS, Aeolian M Aqua. Ooh, I want to look that up. I want to see what it is. JJ's redeemed his daily Dahlia. Thank you, JJ. And welcome over to Twitch, because you were on YouTube first. Hi, Hearts. I love replying to you. Gardeniku says, hope your Mother's Day was good as well. It was. I went to my mother-in-law's for a lunch. It was really good. I got to hold my little niece baby, who's like maybe 6 months old. She's really cute. Mountain Lassie says, my Mother's Day was good. Husband helped the kids make waffles. Aww, I love that. The Gamer says, my fiance had her first Mother's Day as a mom. That's amazing. Happy Mother's Day to your fiance, The Gamers. That's so great. Hi, Merlin's Wand. Welcome. So awesome. What do you want me to say, Hertz? Okay, so I just got some new acrylic markers for my project. Just record the same word, Hertz. Okay, here you go. 1, 2, 3. Herds. Gardeniku says, I love babies. I love babies too, they're so cute. Snipey Man says, how you doing, Dahlia? Even better now that you're here, Snipey. And Gur got a haircut. He looks really cute. The Gamer says, I want to hug Gur. Hey, Gur, come show how cute you are. Come here, Gur. Come on. Come show how cute you are, Gur. Come on, Gur. Come show how cute you are. He's so cute today. He just got his hair cut. Mount Lassie says, then I brought my mother-in-law her favorite flower, pink peonies. Aww. Snipey says, thank you, Heartness. Girl looks good with his haircut. I think he looks good too. He's nice and clean and trimmed. And this will last about 2 days. Just kidding. Maybe a little longer. He still has his cute little handkerchief on him that they put on him when he gets his hair cut. Good to see you, Merlin's Wand. I hope you're doing great. Alright, Gur. Now I'm gonna do some painting. Mad Lassie says I grow them just for her. It works well because they always bloom right before Mother's Day. That's wonderful. Sniperman Gaming says, I was looking at gaming PCs. They have some new releases now. Ooh. What new releases do they have? Hi, Lou Piccadilly. It's so good to see you. Alright, it's time to get to the art. Ready to get down, Gerber? Good boy. So we have all sorts of new colors. First person we're gonna make a heart for is Commander Anderson. That's wonderful, Snipey. Are you thinking you're just gonna get a pre-built now? Snipey says, have November, almost have $500. Ooh. Oh, I'm starting to have too many pens in here. What should I take out? I'll take this out, take this out. Some of these, I think... Oh, I've got so many black Sharpies. I don't need a bunch of black Sharpies. I can save them for later. Or maybe I'll just take all the Sharpies out and look at it later and see what I want. Just look at it later. Okay, Commander Anderson. What color should I do for Commander Anderson? I feel like when I think of Commander Anderson, I think of orange. What else goes with orange? Blue, maybe? Maybe some gray as a highlight or a low light. Let's do that. Hi, Simeon. Good to see you. Sniperman Boss says, GTA 6 looks amazing. I'm honestly looking forward to that. I know it's kind of off-brand for my normal content, but I actually have always been a pretty big GTA fan. And it's very likely that I'll end up playing that on stream. So. Bum, ba, bum. Orange for the main, I guess. Hmm. Does Commander have 2 M's or 1? That's 2, I think. Uh-oh, we're gonna have to make it a bigger heart. Hi, Fear Willies. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Super duper Heartness. Mountain Lassie says GTA 6 better look good for 13 years. Honestly, it looks pretty good from what I can tell so far. I put the computer that you said you got in my browser, Mountain Lassie. I won't be able to look at it till later, but I have it up so I can check it out. I'm sure you did your research, and I'm excited to see what you got. Alright, we're gonna have to make a bigger heart. What color? Maybe red? Snipey says, I like Best Buy because if anything is wrong, I can bring it right back. Yeah, I like Best Buy for that reason too. They have a good return policy. And you can order a lot of stuff and then have it delivered to your local Best Buy too, like through different companies. They kind of work as a marketplace in that sense. Mountain Lassie says, perfect key to get bigger hearts. Have bigger names. That's smart, Mountain Lassie. Commander Anderson deserves a really big heart. He's been a subscriber for a long time. Over 50 months, I believe. Fear Willie says, all going good. Thanks, friend. Hope you were able to get all the new stuff they had on Fallout 76. They had new scoreboard for limited time. It's over now. Yeah, I saw that. It was super fun. What did you think about it? I think I'm going to make the bigger heart red. What do you think about that? Those proportions look correct. Fear Willie says, I like it, and I found it was easy to get all the items on the scoreboard. I'm ambidextrous. I'm a hologram, Snipey. Ambidextrous. Now, I'm gonna fill this part in orange again. Snipey says, I can't write at all with my other hand. All right. Almost done. Not quite. Mountain Lassie says, that's fair. I don't have a local Best Buy. Oh yeah, that does present a problem for that, doesn't it? Snipey says, I found a pre-built with a keyboard and mouse, 32 gigs of RAM, a 570 and 9800 times 3D for 1900. Ooh. That sounds cool. Now I wanna trace this in blue again. Alright, the name looks good. Now we just add a little bit more detail to the heart. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Chubs. I'm drawing hearts on the Heartness Artness. What's up with you? What do you think? It's very hardy. I think that's good for Commander Anderson. Now we need somebody else. Next is Jarrett's Labyrinth. It's the one that's on sale, okay, for about 2,500 bucks. That's awesome, Snipey. So next we have Jarrett's Labyrinth. Oh no. I accidentally knocked a pen over. Am I spelling this right? Labyrintھ, right? Ooh. These are new pens. I like them. They're acrylic pens. So they add a little paint. Now we just have to outline labyrinths. Then we'll just have one more. We can play our game. Thanks, Snipey. Heartness. I think that's pretty good. Yay! They all have hearts inside the hearts. Thank you, Labyrinth. Now one more. Diet Mario. Time for Diet Mario's heart. I think I've got some good colors for Diet Mario. I don't know what their favorite colors are yet. I never asked them. So I'm just gonna guess. if I can clean that up a little bit. Mountain Lassie says, boo bots. Hi, Jeff. Hi, SNS Darkness. How are you doing? It's good to see you, friends. Hi, Johan. Welcome. My day's good. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? We're just working on some hearts real quick, then we're gonna get to the gaming. Hope everybody's been having a great day. Snipey says Fallout 76 is waiting for me to play with 0 hours on it. Aww. Jeff says a recap of Dahlia's grades. Ah! Dude, that's true. Hi, Mr. Exceptional. How are you? It's great to see you. Thank you, SNS Darkness. SNS Darkness says, well, my Disney Speed Storm is glitching out on me after the last update. Ah, it's a little bit of a pain. I'm sorry. I hope it gets fixed soon. That's never fun, SNS Darkness. Have you been otherwise? Really nice to see you. Hopefully we'll fix when I get my own place, SNS Darkness says. Snipey says, I love the Skyrim music. It's so soothing. I'm so happy that you love it. I love it too. It makes me feel comfy. And it's nice to feel comfy. Alright, that's good. No messages. Did you get the Discord message? Oh, okay. Alright, one more heart. Have I seen any of the Dune movies? I did see, I think maybe the most recent one. I really liked it. It was interesting and cool. The weather here's been better, by the way, Mr. Exceptional. Thanks for asking. It's supposed to still rain, and like it's technically still gross outside, but it's not horrible thunderstorming. So in that sense, it's better. All right, last heart, Diet Mario. We're almost done. Let's finish it up. Anami, thank you so much for the Prime. How are you doing? It's great to see you, Anami. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Super Heartness. I think we need a slightly different color for this. Minok, hi! Also, Anami. Nami's gonna get a heart right now because we're doing the Wall of Heartness right now. Minok, it's great to see you. Thank you for 19 months, Anami. It means a lot to me. I guess we'll make purple the other color on this for Diet Mario. Anami says, all good. I hope all is going well across the pond. It is. Thank you for asking. I don't know, that's still hard to read, huh? What are we gonna do to fix it? I think I have a white one. Maybe a white one would do better, because I think at this point it's just so much dark on top of dark. Let's try white. Yeah, that'll work. Diet Mario. See, it looks better up close and in light. The lights are kind of making it look weird. Alright, now let's do a Nami. Change the direction of the lighting because with your hand they're reflecting, it becomes readable. LOL. I meant to do that. Alright, Anami. Anami's gonna get... pink, purple, and yellow. Those sound like they would go good together. Can you show the prior Heartness Artness? I will, but after we're done with this one because we still have to work on that one today. Hopefully we don't run out of time to play. Maybe we should take a break. I think we're gonna run out of time if we don't. Let's take a quick break. Alright, Anami, so I'm gonna come back to this. If you're not here later, you can see on the VOD where I do your heart. But I think I only have 45 minutes to play the Dune Awakening game I wanted to play. So we're pretty much out of time. And then I'm going to show the other Heartness Artness and paint the other Heartness Artness some more. We have more gesso we have to put on it. So quick break into gaming. Because otherwise we're gonna run out of time. Let me see if I can get the game up real quick. Coming to think of it, the game might be in a weird... I'm not sure I got the game ready, so give me just a second. I'm gonna mute it just for a second, just so everybody doesn't like get their ears blown out. So we should be good now. Hi, Silver. Welcome. How are you doing? I think this is still set up for full screen. It was great to have you, Mountain Lassie. I hope to see you again soon. Super Heartness. I'm excited that you have a new computer. I hope that you love it. How you doing, Silver? I'm happy you made it in. Are you having a good day? So we'll play this for half an hour and then we're going to get kicked off and then we're going to do Heartness Artness and then we're going to do a V Rising giveaway. Rising Phoenix, thank you for following me. It's so great to have you. Thanks for clicking subscribe. How have you been? Doo-ba-doo, doo-ba-doo-boo. And if at any time feels like I'm missing what you're saying in chat, please feel free to put the message in a second time. Because sometimes the chat goes so fast I can't see it, especially managing multiple chats. Rising Phoenix says, I'm being good. How you been, Threads buddy? I'm doing so good. Can I please get a YouTube shout out for Rising Phoenix, who's really close to making YouTube partner. So everybody please be sure to go sub and also spend some time lurking on their playlists, etc. Jeff says, tell chat how to enter for the giveaway. Ooh, hold on, Jeff. Hold that thought. I will tell you once I start the giveaway. But what it's going to end up being is I'll link you to a website, and at the website you'll enter. And it's just the Stream Elements website that manages my giveaways. It's nothing too interesting. And then you do have to already own or be willing to buy V Rising to win, because it's going to be a V Rising DLC, Cosmetic DLC. But we'll do that here in a minute. So I made it to the town. I think we have to go get some copper and bring it back. I'm wearing my still suit. Oh yeah, maybe I should move my camera slightly because I want to be able to see my still suit. My family was being funny yesterday. They're like, yay, now you can drink your own pee. I'm like, oh joy. Because the still suit, the purpose of it is that it recycles your water for you, because this is a really harsh desert environment. Mr. Exceptional says, this game looks interesting. Does this have base building as well? In a fashion, yes. It seems similar to Ark and how they're doing the base building and crafting stuff. So it's like it does have it and there's some room for creativity, but it also seems somewhat limited. Of course, this is the beta and it's early on in the playthrough as well, so we'll have to wait and see how everything turns out, but it does definitely have some Ark vibes. Lucas, Heartness, thank you for 58 months. You're amazing. Hi, Sentime. How you doing? Thank you for following me, Sentime. Or Sentime. How do I say your name? Have you been enjoying the beta? Lucas, I'm adding you to the list and we're doing the list after the beta shuts down soon. We started it earlier, but then I realized I was going to run out of time to play Dune Awakening, so... So what do y'all think? Do you think I should try to apply for the Creator Club for this one? Are you guys gonna want to play this a lot? Aw, Heartness Rising Phoenix, thank you. Mr. Exceptional says, oh, it's a Funcom game, so it's Space Conan Exiles. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it. I had started to build a base around here somewhere. Where did it go? I heard that Conan Exiles is a really fun game. I actually have not played it personally, but I've heard it's very fun. Oh, some copper. I need that. Let's see if we can find some more copper. Another thing that I thought was really great about this game was the sand worms. I'm like, I want to ride you. How are you doing, Lucas? Super Heartness, my friend. Happy that you made it today. So everybody, fun fact. Like in case you're new to the stream, I literally just changed my schedule. Thank you, Rising Phoenix, for following me on Twitch. That means a lot to me. Super duper Heartness. I literally just changed my schedule to include Mondays. And now I'm seeing that in fall I'm probably going to have to change it again because there's going to be a class exactly at this time on Monday. Oh, but we'll see how it goes. My point is that don't get too used to this schedule. It might have to change again after summer. So the schedule right now is Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then Saturday, Sunday's pretty stable. I don't see a class being scheduled at that time. It's the day in the week that keeps having to get switched around. This is our very first scheduled Monday stream. And then I'm already like, oh man, I'm probably gonna have to change that. Because I actually just started like filling out my schedule for fall. And I filled out the schedule including the date that I originally changed my schedule for. And then I'm noticing that for whatever reason, a lot of the classes that I need still are only being offered during evening hours, which is like the same time I usually stream. So we'll see. Maybe I'll be able to make an evening stream work during the week, or maybe through a semester we might have to drop the midweek stream temporarily. We'll just have to play it by ear once I know for sure what my schedule is. I just thought that was so funny though. I started summer semester this week. I like my classes so far. I think I'm going to be able to do well in them. Hopefully I can get more A's and stay on the president's list. That's my goal. Uh-oh, it's too hot out here. Help! Where's the copper? I need shade. Stay to the rock, stay to the shade. Stay to the rock, stay to the shade. Whew, cooling off now. So who else is trying the beta this weekend? I really like it, and Hand really likes this game too. He thinks it looks interesting. So especially if he wants to play it, I'll probably definitely end up playing it a lot. But yeah, X in chat if you plan on playing this. Mr. Exceptional says, ha! You have to stay in the shade in this game too. Yes, you do. Mr. Exceptional and I play a lot of V Rising together. Alright, so I needed that copper. It looks like I'm very thirsty. I have to drink from my still suit. Did I get enough copper yet? It looks like I probably did. Rising Phoenix says, I might check this out. If you like the Dune series so far, it seems like it's pretty awesome. Although I'm curious, I haven't gotten very far in the story yet, but I am curious what they're doing with the story, because it does seem to have some mystery and like, oh my gosh, what is happening compared to the story? Like, there definitely seems to be something cool going on, or interesting at least. But yeah, I played yesterday mostly off stream while I was not able to stream because of weather. So I only got one day really of the beta that I was able to play. Whoa. But they sent me a link and invited me to apply for the Creator Club, so I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do it. And in that case, we'll probably play this game again on stream. Especially since people do seem interested in playing this with me. Ah! Whoa. But yeah, I think the Dune movies are really cool and I'm really excited to live them out, basically. Although this does seem to have like its own unique story that's different from the movies and the books too. I know! It has been a long time since we've been connected on social media, and I'm happy to finally have you in chat, Rising Phoenix. Super duper Heartness. It means a lot to me that you took time out of your day to come say hello and hang out. Do you stream on Twitch too? Should we do a shout out for you on Twitch? And Anami, are you still streaming on Twitch? Rising Phoenix says, I need to see the second Dune yet. Lucas says, Mad Max vibes for the win. I just absolutely loved Zendaya's performance in the new movie. I thought she did such a good job. Alright, where's the town that I'm going to? I think it's up on this rock. Should I try to climb this rock again? Could I please get a shout out for Rising Phoenix here on Twitch as well? Not streamed for many years, all about the kids nowadays. Okay, cool. I just didn't want to miss out on giving you a shout out. I bet the kids are getting kind of big now. How old are they, if it's okay? You don't have to share if you feel uncomfortable. Anami says, are you enjoying the beta? Yes, I have been. I'm sad that it shuts off soon. I think it shuts off in like 25 minutes. But I was enjoying it a lot when I was playing it yesterday. Oh no! Okay, we're not going to be able to do that. I'm a little lost, but I think I'm close to where I need to be. That's where I need to be. I had built a house around here, but where is it? And also, I think all my real water supply is at my faraway house. Anami says, kids are 5 and 3. My little one is a handful at the moment, but we are in a good place. Aww, that's really cute ages. Very, very cute ages. Big enough to be able to play and actually, like, interact and learn and stuff. Like, learn school stuff. Obviously, babies are always learning. But still little enough that they're cute. And they're still babies. So that's just such a precious age. I'm happy for you. And the handful will grow. Let's see if I have enough copper for this. I feel like I need to look and make sure I have it, because it seemed like it was going to let me give not enough last time. Okay, I do have enough. Deliver items. Copper required. Finally, I've waited weeks for that copper. It's damn hard trying to run an efficient scrap business where the quality of salvage contractors keeps dropping. Nothing but unreliable slackers. Like that Nassar. He's probably passed out in a Samuda den somewhere. Anyway, you've proven you can deliver, so I might have some more work for you. Yay! That's exciting. Let's make sure... I think this is still a little messed up. That'll work. What do y'all think, vertical viewers? Is that better or worse? Jeff says, hi, Lucas. 58 months. You're a legend. He is. So, fun fact. Lucas is my longest subscriber. He subscribed mostly consistently since the very first month. He might have missed like 1 or 2 months for like finance reasons and stuff. But for the most part, he's always subscribed ever since I started streaming. I'm so very grateful for you, Lucas. Heartness. Thank you for being here and for supporting me the whole time. And thank you, Kendall, for liking the live. It's great to have you back, Heartness. Buy a unique Harriet litter John schematic from the merchant.
You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Here to trade. So this is what I'm supposed to get. Okay. Many contracts require you to report into the contract issuer over the Communinet as a final step. If you don't contact the issuer immediately, you can always do this in the Contracts tab by selecting the contract and clicking Contract Issuer. Rising Phoenix says, how long have you been streaming for, Dahlia? I have been streaming since November of 2019. I made affiliate on Twitch in December of 2019. And so I consider the December date my anniversary. I think we just had the 5th anniversary. I think we're going to have the 6th anniversary at the end of this year. So like 5.5 years. Does that sound right, everybody? Who's been here? I do know it was 2019 that I started. So... Lucas says, Kerm must be trying this game as well, I think. Kerm's been excited about this game. He keeps asking me, are you going to play it? Are you going to play it? And to be honest, I always wait and see. But I am feeling pretty good about this game now. Especially because it's something that my family kind of has been connecting with me on too. Like, having my family and my community take an interest in a game also means I'll be able to play it longer with people. And so I think that that improves the chances of me actually playing this game long term. Hi, Demon Days. It's good to see you. How's the new schedule been? I'm still adjusting to it, and I just found out I might already have to change it in fall. Oh, how have you been? How's your summer class? Lucas says official release in June. I believe so, yes. I believe the official release is in June. Skills, research. I'm saving some of this stuff. I mean, I guess I shouldn't save this, because... I'm not sure that I like the character I picked. I think I might try a different class next time. I'm playing like the ninja stealthy type on an educated character. But I didn't really have time to re-roll different people, so I'll definitely probably like mess with a few different classes and stuff when the game comes out. I mean, this girl's cool, but I think maybe Lucas, you would probably really like her because she's kind of got like ninja moves. And you know me, I'm more of a, like I am sneaky, but I like to be more full on melee, etc. Demon Days says, I start in 2 weeks. I'm sure the community misses your streams. It's good to see you though. Aw, Heartness Demon Days. It's good to see you too. I hope that you did well on your finals. Can I please get a YouTube shout out for Demon Days? Who's an awesome Fallout community member. If you like Fallout stuff, go check out Demon Days on YouTube. And that's not all they do, of course, but they do have a heavy focus on Fallout. Just like me! Pick up contract scrap metal wrecking crew from contract board. Lucas says, ninja moves, I'm in. Yeah, I thought you would like this character. Anami says official release on June 10th, earlier for pre-orders, I believe. Ooh.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Okay. Rising Phoenix says, yeah, so many good games coming out. For real. What a nice change compared to like a couple years ago when we had no good games coming out and I was like desperate for good games. Although I did find some really good indie games while I was desperate for good games. Rising Phoenix says, I just thought I would ask. I don't know if you got into the Elder Scrolls games or not, Dahlia. I love the Elder Scrolls games. Actually, there was a large portion of my life, like over 10 years, where all I played were Elder Scrolls games. How about you? Demon Day says, Dune seems promising. You'll have to tell us how you like the building. So far, my opinion on it is that it reminds me of Ark. It's very Ark-like building. And I guess, I haven't played Conan, but maybe it's similar to Conan too. You basically build a base with the preset options that they have. You put the preset things that they want you to have in a base in it. And then you have to keep it filled with fuel or your base will destroy. Shipwrecks are massive structures often visible from afar due to the sheer size. A green map marker indicates the components needed to create weapons and armors can be found at these locations. Heck yes, Rising Phoenix. I've started that and that's on the list of games that we're playing currently. Our current games are Oblivion, which I never actually played before. I've played Morrowind and I've played Skyrim, but I skipped Oblivion because I didn't have the console that it was released on at the time. And so I'm playing Oblivion for the first time. I'm also playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm about halfway through that, and then we're gonna play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I'm playing Fallout 76, and I'm playing V Rising. And it sounds like soon we might be playing Dune Awakening too. Rising Phoenix says, yeah, I loved Oblivion. Best game ever. Thanks for following me, Roundchi. I'm Dahlia, the hologram. I hope you're doing great. Are you enjoying the beta this weekend? Where's the green? I think, is that green? Let's look on my map. Do I see a boat or am I gonna have to use my binoculars? I might have to use my binoculars. Can I see this? It could be that I don't see the green color because I'm not close to it yet. I noticed that with the caves. It might not be green till I get close to it. Hi, Roundchi.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Uh-oh, sandstorm. I guess I'll hide. Am I sheltered? I think I'm sheltered. How long is the sandstorm gonna go for? Anyway, it's a bad time to go if it's a sandstorm. Demon Days says, I played a bunch of Conan and it's the same company. Later upon release, there was a bunch of nice cosmetics. Maybe they'll be bringing that spice to Dune. Hi, It's Money. Welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? Can I please get a shout out for It's Money on YouTube and Twitch? Super Heartness, my friend. How's the Fortnite been going? How are you liking the new season?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so in 2 minutes it'll be here. So what, I just have to sit here and wait for a while? Are they gonna close these doors? I kind of like am expecting them to close the doors, so I don't want to go back outside and get stuck. But I don't know, honestly know if they will or not. I'm gonna try looking at stuff through my binoculars while I'm waiting. Maybe I can't use binoculars in here. It's Money says, it's okay. Haven't been playing. I'm slacking. How have you been? Have you been slacking or have you been doing something more interesting?
Sector weather alert.
I'm doing good.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Just started summer semester. I got all A's for spring semester. So it's still just focusing on school, but you know, school and gaming, my two favorite things. Mr. Exceptional says, are there other players on this server or is this local? There's other players. I see them sometimes. Yesterday I saw 3 or 4 people. Right now I'm waiting to go outside because there's a sandstorm coming and a sandstorm will kill me. Demon Day says, yeah, Lucas, it definitely needs friends to be 100% enjoyable beaten, but it can be enjoyable as a solo survival too. Oh, I'm sorry I missed. What game are you guys talking about? Can we pew-pew them? Is this PvP? I have not entered a PvP zone yet, but I'm going to assume it is because it keeps telling me I'm on a PvE section.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, they are closing those doors, just like I expected. We'll be safe in here. Bye, lady. You're gonna die. So we'll just stay in here until they open the doors again. I haven't seen a sandstorm from the city before. I was just guessing that they would have to close the doors because I've been out in a sandstorm before and I saw how nasty they are. So I was just guessing and yep, that's what happened. So we'll just chill here until it's safe. Mr. Exceptional says that lady walked outside like a boss. For real. Oh, cool. It's Money says, nice. Congrats, love. Thank you. And I just don't know what I really want to play. Plus, I'm starting my second job Wednesday. Congratulations. That's awesome. It's Money. Super Heartness. Anami says, PvP is high-end game stuff when hunting for spice. You can play all of this as solo or co-op if you choose to. Awesome. So is it like you would steal spice from each other and stuff? Is that the idea? Is PvP optional? I do like games where it's optional as opposed to forced on you, but I also like PvP, so... Okay, it looks like we must be safe. Alright, so now we have to find... See how it says limited warfare PvE at the top? So I need to try to find a ship. There's a sandworm. Do you guys want to see a sandworm? Anami says PvP is optional, but it does combine getting spice at endgame with the options to engage in combat with other guilds or to grab and run. Well, it's good it's optional, and it's good you can have the people who want to do it in a team effort so that anybody who doesn't want to do it isn't forced. Brazil Pedro, welcome. Thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. I'm Dahlia. How are you doing today, Pedro? Is it Brazil or... I don't see a ship. Place marker. Let's see what it says on my map. Also, let's go back to where I had a house going. House representative. Copper ore. I started a base somewhere and now I don't even see it. Here it is. Let's go see if we can work on my base a little bit more. Because I tried to build a base close to the town. The ship you're looking for is marked on the map to the east. Thank you, Anami. That's helpful. Guess we can get this copper as we go by. Thank you, it's Money Heartness. And congratulations on your second job. Hope it goes well. Hope you love it. All my water's at my other base. So I was trying to build a base closer to the city, but all my stuff's at the other one. Thank you. You rock, it's Money. Alright, so here's the beginning of my base. I think one thing I really needed was to reevaluate how the stairs were gonna work. How do I take it down if I don't want it anymore? Shipwrecks are massive green structures often visible from afar due to their sheer size. A green map marker indicates that their components needed to create weapons and armors can be found at these locations. Piece picker, close, demolish. Okay, so I want to not build the thing that I thought I wanted to build there. I want some stairs. 6. Build, piece picker. How do I go up and down on that? Ah, there we go. Still trying to figure out how this should go. So, let's say, how would some stairs go right here? What does this corner one look like? This might be nice. I want stairs. Interesting. That's kind of cool. So let's say we do want a foundation down here. Maybe this one or this one? I kind of like that round one. What do y'all think? The round one fits. And I kind of like the round one up here too. Let me see what it looks like from up here. Rotate. That's not working. Oh, there we go. That's kind of nice, but I'm not sure. There we go. That looks like it fits. Hi, Talamute. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, the blue area is limiting where I can build. Technically, it gives you a pretty good space, but I kind of built hot close to this rock, so a lot of mine went up instead of like out. But this is a spare base for me. So, and I'm not sure how like, it's not going to be that permanent. I think I'll get kicked off the server any second, actually. I think the servers are supposed to be closing right about now, so we'll see. Talamute says, sad I missed out on the beta weekend, but ah well. Are you going to play this? We were all just talking about how we're probably going to play this together. It's Money! You got me on TikTok as well and sent 29 roses. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the roses. You're incredible. How are you doing? Super duper Heartness. It means a lot to me. Aww. Talamute says, I'm on the fence. Fair. I always am like on the fence till the last minute as well. I do have high hopes for this one, I must say. I really hope this one turns out just like everybody expects. Actually, I think I don't like this one like that, or do I? It's probably okay. Let's see what it looks like if I start to fill it in. Not enough materials. Okay, so next I'm going to pick some stairs. Do you want to play with us on V Rising, Talamute? We've all been on V Rising again. Jeff says a desert plain seems depressing. There's definitely things about it that are depressing, but there's things about it that are really cool and adventurous too. Here we go. This is what I need. I can't go out there. Okay. Can this go down here? See, I think I'm just too squished up against this. Kind of sucks. What about this? I mean, that could work. Let's do that. Alright, and then I think I have to go get more supplies. Nice, Silver. I hope that makes you feel really good. Need dessert planet. Oh my gosh, Jeff, I love that. A desert plane is so depressing. Need dessert planet. I would eat the heck out of that planet. Aw, Lucas says, I'm having a blast with Wasteland 3. I think you would like it. Colorado is beautiful. Heartness Anami, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night. Thank you again for the Prime. We're going to get you up on the wall of Heartness after this. Super Heartness. Jose says, this game is amazing. We're going to have so much fun in release. I'm really excited. How are you doing, Jose? Welcome in on YouTube. These rocks are really rocky road. Aww. Oh, I'm out of water, dang. I'm even out of recycled water at this point. Should we go back to my regular house where I have all the water? Or should we keep building this weird one? I mean, I kind of want to have a local base and then we can go there too. I need to be in the shade. I need some granite. I think mostly what I'm out of is granite. Hey, look, here's some granite. What level have you gotten to, Jose? Jose says, all good, and you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I've really been enjoying this beta. It's the first one I participated in. I've been keeping an eye on this game on and off for a couple years now. And I have to say I'm more excited about it than ever. Although I'm fairly new to the Dune franchise, I have been watching the movies with the more recent movies with my family lately. And my fiance's a huge fan. He read all the books and was into all the stuff growing up. So he's been like keeping me in. He's been filling me in on the lore, and it's been cool. I'm really enjoying getting into Dune. Bum, bum, bum. So people who already know the series and stuff and have been playing the game, what are your thoughts? How does it compare to what you expected versus like pre-established storylines compared to new storylines? Anybody have a thought on that? Thanks for the hydrate, Jeff. Heartness. Hologram Heartness. Hologram hydrate. Gonk, gonk, gonk. Thank you, Minok. Heartness. Lucas says, kudos to your fiance telling you about Dune lore. Oh, I think I just got kicked off. Server is shutting down. Goodbye. Thanks for the fun times. Heartness. Well, that was good. I can't wait to play again. Hi, Summer Cherry. How are you doing? It's great to see you. Everybody, can I please get a shout out for Summer Cherry on YouTube? Minox says, when you said your fiance is a fan, I wonder, is he a Dyson fan or a Big Metal fan? Lol, you're funny, Minox. I love that. Lucas says, rip servers, see you in June. Oh. Well, let's get back to Heartness Artness then. We can listen to this cool music while we're doing Heartness Artness. Time for more Heartness Artness. So Heartness Artness is a fun thing that we do where if anybody contributes what equals $1 or more to any of the channels, because I live stream to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch and X all at once, then they get their name and a heart on the Heartness Artness. And the Heartness Artness is a base for a painting that we're going to gesso over and then paint on stream. So let's put some hearts on the Heartness Artness and then add a layer of gesso to the last Heartness Artness. Jeff says, countdown to Dahlia to convention. Yeah, I can't wait. And everybody, don't forget, you can come and meet me at GCX in Orlando, occurring in July, if you're interested. And Gur won't be there, but I'll be there if you want to come meet me, Minoc. I know you said something about coming and meeting me before, so that would be a good place to do it. It's gonna be at Orlando. Let's see. Gur, game capture, painting cam. Alright, time for Heartness Artness. Hi, Issy Ling, welcome back. It's great to see you. How are you doing? We're doing some Heartness Artness, then we're gonna go play V Rising. We're gonna do that giveaway that I promised over the weekend that got delayed for the new DLC. Alright. Heartness Artness, we have 2 Heartness Artnesses to put on. We have Anami and Lucas Booze. Oh, also, should I get out of this category? Let me see. Guess we can change after. We can still talk about Dune Awakening if y'all want to while we do Heartness Artness. Because I would love to know what your thoughts are. Alright. Bye! bum 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 bum. Yeah, on Dune, Issy Ling, what do you think? So next is Anami, I think, right? Anami. Anami! And Anami's gonna get... these colors. Pew Pew Pony and friends, hi!
Pew Pew Pony just rated with 69 viewers.
Welcome Pew Pew Pony and friends. How are you all doing? It's so good to see you. For those of you coming in for the first time, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I hope you're having an amazing day. We just got done getting kicked off of Dune Awakening, which is going to be a really promising, super cool game. I'm very excited about it. I was lurking in your stream. I hope the rest of it went well. Did you get Dracula today? Welcome into Dark Lord Snuggles. I love your name. 2 up, 2 down, Tony. Hi. And I read your comment, Issy Ling. Thank you for that. I'm excited to see what they add as well. Hungry Snake, welcome in. Issy Ling, I didn't know you were with Pony. That's so cool. Greyhood, welcome back. Good to see you. SJ, hello. Pew Pew Pony. 69 people, Keck. Thank you so much for bringing your big 69 raid here. Nice. How are you doing, my love? Good to see you. SF Asian or SFA Asian, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for following me when I was offline the other day. Hi Pyro Wave, welcome. I'm just gonna call you Asian if that's okay. Does that mean San Francisco Asian? What does SFA mean? Pew Pew Pony says, thanks for the lurkies, lovely. Yes, my pleasure. Hungry Snake says, I played it yesterday. I really enjoyed it. You killed Daddy Drac. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the recap. I just started Act 4 on my main game, which we will be playing after this Heartness Artness portion of the stream. Pork Choppy, welcome in. Hi, 2 up, 2 down. Good to see everybody. So yeah, those of you who haven't met me before, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I stream on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and X, typically all at the same time, thinking about adding Instagram. I stream 3 times a week. Try to stream more depending on school. I'm a full-time student on a pre-law track, and I'm still going to school through the summer. So we just wrapped up spring semester and we're starting summer semester this week. Just had my first class last week. But yeah, the sort of content you'll see here is hard mode gaming, IRL streams, art. I'm a variety streamer. I'll pretty much do whatever feels fun at the time. Joker Millennium, long time no see. It's so good to see you. Hi Pyro Wave, welcome. Issy Ling says, it was quite unexpected. Lucas Boo says, welcome in 69 Raiders. And Asian says, that's fine. Great to have you here, friend. Thanks for playing with my pony and helping her get Dracula. Pew Pew Pony says, all of us call him Asian. Cool. Just making sure. Great to see you, Joker Millennium. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, if you haven't already followed Pew Pew Pony, she's an amazing, beautiful variety streamer. I absolutely love her. She's the leader of my team 13th Hour, and she's super fun and a little bit spicy too. So if that sounds like your cup of tea, please go follow her and give her some extra good Twitch love. Pew Pew Pony says, gonna blob after a 13-hour stream. I'll leave you a lurkies, gorgeous. Thank you again for the big raid. It means a lot to me, Pew Pew Pony. See you soon. So we were just about to make a heart for Anami. The way the Wall of Heartness works is anybody who contributes what ends up equaling $1 or more on any of the platforms gets their name on a heart on the Heartness Artness. And then the Heartness Artness is actually a base for a painting. We're going to gesso over the hearts and paint over it with an actual picture later on. We have another Heartness Artness that has already filled with hearts that we're going to gesso some today. So you know how when every once in a while historians are like, oh my gosh, we found another painting underneath a Picasso or something like that. Like, that's basically the idea of this. We're creating a piece of art, then we're going to gesso over it and create another piece of art. So the contributions to the channel are going to live forever in a piece of art. But right now we are going to do a Heartness Artness for Anami. As I do this, I won't be able to watch chat super closely. So please feel free to chat amongst yourselves, and otherwise, if you do say hi to me or say something to me, please be patient because it might take a minute for me to respond. Let's get to it. The camera's still okay, or is it still weird? The camera's been kind of weird today, so sorry about that. I think the next one's gonna go here-ish. Next is Anami. Lucas's camera looks good. Thank you. I feel like it keeps cutting off the top of my head. I don't know. Maybe it's like sinking a little bit or something. The thing that holds it up might be sinking. Alright, Anami, let's go. Yellow's gonna be a hard color. How about this? This is a good color for Nami. Also, anyone coming in from Pony Stream, just so you know, I am going to be playing V Rising after this, and we are giving away the new DLC today. So, good timing. Welcome in, everyone. I'm happy you're here. There's the base for Anami's heart. Now we have to fill it in a little bit. Get it going a little bit more specifically. My first time using these markers, so I'm definitely experimenting a little bit with them. It's been pretty fun so far, but it also means it's a little bit chaotic. That'll work. Alright, I actually really like that. Woohoo! Anami, thank you! Thank you, Anami! Next we have Lucas. Let's see, Lucas likes gold colors. What other colors do you like? Got gold. Got yellow and orange. And blue goes with those, I think. Is green the other one that you like? How about yellow and orange and green? Do those look okay? We can try this. I might need a darker defining color. Hi, Lake of Bays. How are you doing? It's great to see you. This music is so Dune-ish. And Gardening Goose says, everything looks good, Dahlia. Thank you. Lake of Bays says, the concert was insane. Tell us all about it. Lake of Bays just went to a Cradle of Filth concert. Who else was there? So happy that you got to go and that you had a good time. Bum, ba, bum. Alright, where does Lucas go? I think Lucas is gonna go... maybe right here. That seems like a good place for Lucas. Woohoo! That's the beginning of it. Yeah, we do this once a week. I keep a list all week long of all contributions, then we put everything on at once. So this is kind of a special portion of the week. Alright. Almost done. Look at Base says, I'm gonna see corn too. That's awesome, Lake of Bays. I'm happy you had a great time. Alright, what do y'all think? I think I could pull the blue out and do a little extra definition right here. Seems good to me though. Woohoo. I like it. It's coming together nicely. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily Dahlia chip. How have you been? Alright, I think that's that portion of the Heartness Artness for now. We do have a little bit of gesso to put on the main one. Chip says, I feel the need for Dahlia stream. Aww, I love that. That's great. What do y'all think? Here's the fine details. I think it's really beautiful. I like the new markers I have. It makes it much easier. They're paint markers. So this is the Heartness Artness from last week. We're still, or last month, we're still gessoing it. So we'll add another layer of gesso before we go back to playing games today. And then we'll just let it dry. How about like this? Bum ba bum. Doop boo. I think we need it a little higher to start. Layers and layers of gesso. Is Aerosmith your favorite, Chip? One of them for sure. Saw them with Kid Rock. What a fantastic show. Nice. Let's see. What are some of my favorite shows I've been to? I got to go to an Ozfest with Ozzy Osbourne at it, and it had Slipknot and Dimmu Borgir and a bunch of other people. Who else was there? Silver says, I was at Ozfest 2002 in Columbus, Ohio. That was the weekend Ozzy found out Sharon had colon cancer and had left. So no Ozzy Sabbath. Chip says Ozzy alone makes that awesome. Yeah, I felt pretty lucky. I was very young, but Ozzy was very old, so I'm not sure when he stopped touring, but I think it was one of his last tours. But being old doesn't make the show any less good. I just saw Willie Nelson 2 summers ago, and he was awesome. Like, he was absolutely incredible for being a 90-something-year-old man. I was highly impressed. That man is a legend for a reason. Chip says, I know not rock, but you know how puts on a great show. And one of my personal favorites is Shania Twain. I remember Shania Twain. I used to like her when I was little. Never saw her though. I actually grew up listening to a lot of country and stuff. My grandma really loved country. My mom likes some country, but I think she likes more bluegrass stuff. So country was always kind of around when I was growing up. Alright, I think this might be good for this layer of gesso. We are gonna need more layers of gesso. This will not be the last one. Like, not today necessarily. We need it to dry, but it's not ready to paint on yet. I think that's good. We can switch to V Rising now. I mean, it's getting close. You can tell we've done a few layers now, but I want to keep doing it until we can't see the underneath anymore. Let me set up words on stream and I'm gonna go clean up my painting stuff. These hearts are much more professional, Dahlia. Thanks, Demon Days. Yeah, I bought the Sharpie acrylic pens and it makes the whole thing way easier. Those markers were much more difficult. So... Large fry with a sweet says, my big bag self thought the paint mixer thing was a plate. I was about to ask you what we eaten. Aw, Heartness. Great to see you, Large Fry. Thanks for coming back. Hope you're having a nice day. And sorry it took me a while to catch up on chat, everybody. You know how it goes. So let's put up words on stream super fast. I will tell you if you are... Oh, thank you, High Quality, for liking the live on TikTok. If you are watching on YouTube or TikTok or X, you're going to have to use the link I put in chat to play. It's not going to work to put your answers into the chat box. But if you are watching on Twitch, it will work to put the answers into the chat. So words on stream, if you haven't played this before, it's just basically Scrabble. All you have to do is guess some words out of the letters you see on stream. They do have to be at least 4 letters long. Oh, hold on. Sorry, everybody. I hate how it doesn't save my... It doesn't save my settings anymore. It used to, but it doesn't anymore. So now every single time it like blasts us a little bit. If you are watching on Twitch, you are able to just put your guesses into chat. If you are watching on TikTok, YouTube, or X, you're gonna have to use the link I'm putting through chat. Or go to Twitch to play. And I'm just gonna put the link in on Twitch as well, just because a lot of people like to be able to use the link because it's what's the word? It like has no delay if you use the link, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I'm a raider from Pew Pew Pony. Awesome. I love that. I see myself as a raider from Pew Pew Pony because I was lurking. That's funny. That's never happened to me before. I am sorry that I didn't get to actually watch her beat Dracula, though. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. And we're only gonna play, like, really fast so that I can go clean up my painting stuff. This is not gonna be long. And then we're gonna switch to V Rising for the rest of the stream. But alright, so yeah, you just guess words based out of the letters you see on stream. Enter either putting the words in chat if you're on Twitch or by using the link that's pinned to be able to play. The words have to be at least 4 letters long. That's the only catch at first. And I'll be back in a jiffy, everybody. Heartness, enjoy the game. Chip says level 41 is amazing. Every once in a while we get some really insanely good players. I think that's our record from last stream. We got that record. Looks like y'all are kicking butt. Alright. Great job. Shoutouts to Silver Apocalypse, Chip, 12891, Sergeant Matrix, and Mr. Exceptional. Overall, shoutouts to Silver Apocalypse, Chip. Thank you, Sergeant Matrix, for redeeming your daily Dahlia. How you doing? And also congratulations on number 3 for overall ranking. Master Lou and Mr. Exceptional. I'm gonna go ahead and keep this up just in case we play more, but I am gonna be switching over to V Rising now. Bum bum bum. And we're gonna start a giveaway too. So that'll be cool.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
Heartness, Chip. Well, that was fun. I'm happy I got to play Dune Awakening. I hope I get to play it again soon. Good luck to the devs finishing up, putting the final finishing touches on that game. Definitely seems promising. Definitely looking forward to it. Lucas said good night, had to go. Okay, good night, Lucas, Heartness. I'm happy we got to spend some time together. So I need to set up the giveaway. Thank you so much for the victory fanfare. And then let me get the giveaway all set up. My OBS went to the other side. Do, 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 do. Am I going to play with Diet Mario? I would. I don't know if he's on my server. He said he might join. Alright. And now OBS turned into OPS. Where is is? Okay, Chip. I hope to see you soon. We are not going super late tonight because I have school tomorrow, but hopefully I'll see you soon. Vengeful Soul says, hi Dahlia, you are looking drop dead gorgeous as always. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for saying a nice thing, Vengeful Soul. I hope you're having a good day too. How have you been? Hi Vincent89, welcome. I hope you've been enjoying the game. How's the first day of class? It was good. I got immediately assigned to a group project. That's okay, that just means forced to make friends, right? Forced to make friends, day one. Let's see, what else did I have to do before we start this? Oh yeah, the giveaway. The giveaway is important. We're starting a new giveaway, and it's called Eternal Dominance. That's the name of it, right? How do I spell dominance? Sinister Evolution. We already gave that one away. Eldest Bloodline. Don't have that one to give away this time. Dracula's Relic. We already gave that away. Eternal Dominance. That's what we're giving away. It's the new one, and it gives you lots of beautiful luxury decor. You must be present to win, but I'm not going to stream too much longer, maybe an hour, hour and a half. So if you can be here for the next 2 hours tops, and if you own V Rising or are willing to buy it if you get the prize, because it must be used on an account that has V Rising, then I encourage you to enter. And this doesn't usually make a big difference. In fact, a lot of the time people who are not subbed win, but subscribers do technically get double the luck. Thank you so much, Desi Spark, for redeeming your daily Dahlia. We can try to do the ticket thing, but that doesn't usually work. See, I don't think it's working. So, what we're gonna do instead... Hi, Marks! Welcome in! How you doing, Heartness? I haven't opened your DM again. I've been super busy. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Wanaki! Welcome! Cowheads, hi! How are you? Good to see you. You're giving people tickets? Was I speeding? Yes. Cowheads and friends, thank you for being here. You rock. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I really appreciate you, Cowheads. Everybody, Cowheads is an awesome variety streamer who also plays a lot of Fallout 76, just like me. They're very cool and very nice. Please go give them a follow and say hello. Thank you for bringing all your friends. How was Oblivion? Giving away Eternal Dominance Cosmetic DLC pack. Must own V Rising to use. So if you're willing to buy V Rising if you win, or if you already own V Rising, those are the two like ways that it really makes sense for you to enter this. Otherwise, like, you know. Hi Jason, how you doing? It's great to see you. And I apologize everyone, my bot has been broken for a long time. I don't know why I can't get it to like buy tickets through the chat. But you do have to use the page. Can I please get some shout outs for Cowheads? Oh wait, we already did. I'm sorry. We already did. That's how I knew you were playing Oblivion. Okay. Boom. Thank you to the mods for being more on top of it than me. What did Cowhead say? Cowhead said... So far been fun. Cool. Things are going good here. We've been all over the place. We just finished Wall of Heartness. Wanaki, welcome. How are you doing? Are you enjoying some V Rising? How about you, Marks? Have you played this? Oh yeah, you have. Well, we have servers back up if you're interested in playing with us. You'd like to know? Hi. Thanks for redeeming your daily Dahlia. And we also jumped into the Dune Awakening Beta while it was still up, but then it just got turned off, and it was cool too. So it's been a good stream so far. Little beginning of the week stream before I have to focus on school super hard. What is the end of that? This is and boom. But yeah, my chat entries don't work. The bot's been broken for a while. I don't know why. I have not been able to figure out why. I must have disabled something at some point. Yeah, there's a Dune game coming out in about a month. It was fun. I like it. It has some vibes that remind me of Ark, like with the crafting and building and stuff, but I really enjoyed role-playing, being in the desert of... What is it? Arcanades or something like that. And then I had to put on a still suit and recycle my own water. Arrakis, that's right. And I got to run away from a sand snake. I wanted to ride it. Yes, it's an MMO also. So that's going to be exciting. All of it's going to be very exciting. Alright, so the giveaway's up. We should be good to go there. I'm going to go ahead and jump in and play. Like I said, there is a stipulation where you have to be present to win, but I'm not going to be streaming super long today. Maybe another 2 hours tops, more likely an hour to an hour and a half. So as long as you can stay present for that long, you have a decent chance of winning. And the prize that I'm giving away does require a copy of V Rising to use, so as long as you're at least willing to buy the game if you don't have it yet. Isling says, having to recycle your own water, you mean what that means? You know what that means, right? It's a ruckus indeed. Yeah, my family was... I got the still suit and my family was like, you can drink your own pee now! And I was like, thanks. Gross, but true. So happy that that went down. The water is P, the whole game is P based. Also, well, and then they have you like taking blood out of your enemies and making water out of that too. So I was like, vampires in the desert, let's go. Hi, Dr. Superman Shadow, it's good to see you. How have you been? Oh, I need to really quick announce on my Discord that we're doing this giveaway for anybody who doesn't know. Alright, I think we're good now. I read the books for Dune. Still suit recycles blood, sweat, and pee. Ah, so that must be why you take blood out of people. Blood, sweat, and pee. You can drink it. So let's see what we've got going on. My PvP server's been really disappointingly quiet. I hope that people decide to come play on it with me. Where did it go? Here it is. We've had a little bit of action, but not much. Dr. Superman Shadow says blood is used as the last resort, though. In the game, they have you draw blood out of your enemies after you kill them, and then put it in like a machine that purifies it into water. Ooh, a rift incursion.
I am awake once more.
Woohoo! Hi, chicken jockey. Good to see you. I think I should be good here. We might want to grab some more potions. I wonder what I have available in the potion room. Mark says, reminds me of the Tank Girl movie where they have those bulb things that suck the water out of people. Bum ba bum. The moons are rising. That's good. Well, I guess now that I changed games, I should move where my camera is. Jason Lee says, I would play on the PvP server, but I don't want to start completely over again when I haven't even gotten that far the first time. Fair. No worries. So, I mean, the way I see it is I'm gonna finish leveling up on the PvP server. We have a handful of people that play on it. It's not completely dead, but it's definitely nowhere as active as the PvE server. And I'm gonna get my character all set up here and get her maxed out. Then I'm gonna focus on the PvE server. Then I'll try to recruit more heavily for PvP. But anybody who's looking for a PvP server, something that's really cool about this one is we do our raiding hours earlier than most of the American PvP servers. So like potentially if you're really into raiding, you could have 2 servers, this one and another one, and have it at different hours. Also, if you are not able to do the nighttime hours, which is why I wanted them to be earlier, then that helps. Like, I usually work during the time of everybody else's raid hours, so... I mean, that's up to Saya, but yeah, I think she's gone to great lengths to make sure that no matter what, there's backups of the backups of the backups. But yeah, the last time we hosted servers, they got destroyed by a hurricane. And that's what Marax is referring to. So now she's doing backups of the backups so that even if the hardware gets destroyed, the data's not lost. Mark says, yeah, stupid hurricanes. Hurricane Beryl took it out. It was really sad. I was heartbroken. Jason says, I would play on the PvP server, but I don't want to start completely over again. And so yeah, in that case, Jason, I would say get your character maxed out there and then come over here. There's no hurry. Our plan is to keep these servers running through the next... update. I mean, I think all servers do a restart at update, but like that means you have a whole year. So, as long as you keep your castles alive. Superman Shadow says every update they basically require a restart for V Rising. Yeah. And that's okay though, because honestly the game is designed to be replayable. I think it's Jason Lee's very first time, so he'll see that. But I understand, like, when it's your first time, it feels really hard. I kept the first castle I made for a full 6 months. I was very attached to it. And it was on a public server. That was before they did scheduled wipes. And the reason that I was inspired to host servers, actually, is to provide a feeling of a public official server that doesn't wipe. That was like the whole inspiration for it, because I had such a nice time the very first year when they didn't do wipes, keeping my castle for a long time, and just playing on the same server the whole time. So... but now they do 3-month wipes on PvP, and even 1-month wipes on PvP, or they do 6-month wipes on PvE. So the whole point of these servers is that they don't wipe, and also admin don't get involved. So like, even though there are technically admin on the server, they're only there to be hosts and to be friendly and to help you if you want help, but they will not interfere with anything in the game. They will not, like, we want people to feel like this is their game and their place where they can be safe. Because I've been on servers where the admin make you feel uncomfortable and then you're like, dang, I wish I wouldn't have wasted time on this server. So the whole point is to, like, make sure people know that even if they get into a fight with somebody, or even if something happens, like, it's still their server, it's still their place. They don't have to worry. That's the whole point. So admins do not get involved in any drama. Admins do not interfere with anybody's stuff. Admins do nothing except for just host the server. Jason Lee says, that's fair, but I haven't even made it through once. I only started a few days ago, but how long between updates? They happen every year at the end of April. So, like, May 28th. End of April, beginning of May. Jason Lee's... oh, I just read that. Jeff says, can you really become a lawyer if you collect hearts? Yay, Marks! Come start on the PvP server this time. We need more players over here so it's quieter. Also, anybody who's, like, curious about PvP but doesn't want to just get completely ganked constantly, my server, because it's so quiet right now, would be a really good place for that. For, like, learning PvP. Come hang out with us here. It's quiet right now. I can't guarantee it'll stay quiet, because if it gets busy, I can't control how people are, but for now it's quiet. Here, take this, and take this, and take this. Eat those things. Chicken jockey. And then also, I need to get Chicken Jockey some health potions. Take those and eat them. I think I might have to make health potions. Let me go downstairs. Wait, this is the wrong way. Where am I going? I do not have health potions in here right now. All right. How many of these can I make? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Chicken Jockey, are you close to me? Hi, K-Flow Typhoon. It's been a while. I haven't played V Rising with y'all since the server got nuked. Well, we've got 2 servers up. We've got a PvP this time, and we've got a PvE. We'd love to have you again, K-Flow. We're up and running again, and we have put different things in place to make sure that even if something happens, the data's not lost. So I hope you come back. Have you been enjoying the new update? Bum, ba, bum. Alright, so this is for Chicken Jockey, this is for Chicken Jockey, this is for me. And then Chicken Jockey also should have maybe this one. How about this one? This one's easy to make a lot of. Oh wait. But we don't really need that. Werewolf maybe? Werewolf's pretty good. I actually like werewolf for me too. K-Flow says, that's great to hear. I haven't jumped on the game yet, but I have been on 76. How have you been liking the new events? There's been some cool stuff happening. Superman Shadow says, that was one long annoyance. What's so annoying? The funny people in chat? Ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for sitting through the ads. I guess fire resistance brew would be good for us too. Silver resistance brew doesn't hurt. I'll save the holy resistance brew for when we need it. Lex, thank you. That's so kind of you. How are you doing? Silver says, JJ, howdy friend, great to see you. You missed our epic words on stream last week. We hit level 41 and I said we needed you to break the tie of our old record. True. Silver did say that, and we did need JJ. Alright, this is gonna be... I'm gonna try this one this time. But I'll carry the other one. Oh yeah, and we want fire resistance brew. Are you in here with me? Oh, they're gone. I'll find them. I've got more potions for Chicken Jockey. Chicken Jockey is turtle. Turtle and Goomy have started playing V Rising this run. It's been awesome. Now that we have another computer. Which was one good thing about my computer being broken. Kflo says, I really like all the changes they've been making lately. A lot of improvements that are wonderful to see. Yeah. I really enjoy playing the ghouls. Did you make a ghoul? Alright. I'm ready to give you potions, Chicken Jockey. Oh, Chicken Jockey got to go by. Ah, bummer. Alright. Chicken Jockey's out of here. Heartness, Chicken Jockey. See you later. Sorry we didn't get to play much. I was making you potions. Well, I'll put the extra potions in our potion chest so next time Chicken Jockey can play, they're there. Kflo says, I turned one of my alt characters into a ghoul. I like being a human. Yeah, I made a new character for it as well. I think the people who jumped straight into being a ghoul from their regular character are like super brave. But for me, I wanted to be able to build a whole build around this new thing. So for me, it made more sense to make a separate character that was intentionally a ghoul. And I'm happy that I made that decision. I actually made 2 ghouls, one on my Xbox and one on my PC account. And I've really been enjoying both of them. Do I have a silver potion already? I mean, I don't know if I'll come across silver, but just in case. Silver, I have to take a potion to protect me against you. LOL. Alright, now it's time. What are we gonna do first? I guess I should go upstairs and get some blood. I love that. Very artistic. I need blood. Where's my good blood? I have a couple of prisons. Let's see. 80%'s not that good, but not that bad. Silver says, I'm not a meanie. Well, I have a potion that protects me against silver anyway, just in case you get mean. Take this as a backup. Ooh, what's this? 98 rogue. Heck yes. I didn't know we had 98 rogue now. Oh, this guy has not been fixed up yet. Good thing I noticed before I pulled from him. He would have died. 92 warrior. His misery is getting kind of high. I think my next boss is the one that gives you the ability to make the blood merlot stuff, so we might go mess with that and see if I can make any progress on him. Let's see, where's my other prison? Silver says, I don't think I cause illness either. Well, thank goodness, because in this game you do. 97% worker. We got some good prisoners last time I played. We still have 1 cage left. I need to build more prisons. I don't have any more glass bottles. Gonna have to get some glass. Who are you? Oh yeah, you're the creature worker. We should turn this guy into a servant. I hope he turns into a freaking werewolf at night, but he won't. At least they didn't used to. That's something they should change. Silver says, wait, silver should not hurt vampires. That's werewolves. Yeah, I don't know. It hurts me. Like, it has to be a lot of it, but it does hurt. Oh, I also just noticed that this is messed up. Sorry, vertical stream people. Try to keep that a little bit more centered for you. Okay. Oh, thanks, Lex and Heartness. I appreciate you a lot. Have a great night. Goodbye. Someone has been pressing our doorbell and leaving. Must be kids, so I put up a sign saying private property, no trespassing. Passing underneath it, it says surveillance is watching with a picture of a camera. We do have cameras on the house. Nice, sniper. I heard that doorbell ditches are like trending on TikTok again. Don't do that, kids. A kid tragically lost his life recently because of that. The person who had their doorbell ring got really mad. Or perhaps thought that they were breaking in or something, but he shot the kid that was doorbell ditching. So don't do that. Anytime you make someone feel unsafe in their own home, you run the risk of getting shot. At least in America. Most states in America have some sort of a stand your ground law, which would allow you to shoot someone on your own property if you feel like you're threatened. Let's see. I guess that's it. Do I have everything then?
Invigorating.
Invigorating. Oh yeah, he didn't pick these up. I'll just take them with me. I need glass bottles, but I don't know if I can get it right now. Oh, you're here! I thought you had to leave. Okay, here's a potion for you. And blood for you. Drink all these things. Take these things. Oh yeah, I had other stuff to give you too. Take all those potions and consume them. Let me also get you the other potions I put away that were for you. Some bored kids are probably playing Ding Dong Ditch, Superman Shadow says. Yeah. These are the other potions I made for Chicken Jockey. We do need more glass though. I wonder if I can make glass bottles right now. Yeah, it looks like I can make some. I do need to go get glass still. Honestly, that's what I was thinking too, Dr. Superman Shadow. Where did Chicken Jockey go? Here's Chicken Jockey. Okay, here's the other things you need. This. So this is your, all this stuff you have to take right now. But this, you have to save for when you need healing. And this you have to take right now. Okay, I'll give you all those and I'm gonna go and then you can find your way to me if you want to afterwards. Otherwise, just keep all those potions. Don't let them stay on the ground. Either take them or put them in your inventory or else they will disappear. Silver says, I am doing a Dark Brotherhood quest and it might be my least favorite of the whole game. Thanks, Snipey. Snipey says, the castle looks great, Heartness. Hold on, let me see what Chicken Jockey said. I have bottles of glass. Okay, hold on to them for now. Give them to me when we get home. Or put them in the storage. If you put them in the storage rooms whenever you can, it makes it so that we can use them when we're available to. Don't forget to use clan chat. Press enter for chat, then press tab button until it says clan, or type Alright. That way server can't see our chat. Boom. So, I'm gonna go... Where am I gonna go? There's an event going on, but... And I do kind of want the event. Am I big enough to go to this event? I can try. Heartness, Dr. Superman Shadow, that's funny. Dogs really can be some of the best alarm systems. My family has a bunch of big German shepherds. They're really good alarm systems. It said it got auto-modded because you said shut up in it. Bruiser, shut up. So I have my auto mod set to max because I would rather it catch stuff that doesn't need to be caught, and then I can get, and then that way it definitely catches the stuff that does need to be caught. So sometimes stuff that does not need to be caught gets put into it, but you know, better safe than sorry. Guess we're gonna go see if we are big enough to do this. I also forgot to make a prison, but that's alright. I might have to do it after stream. It's good that we've been having an overflow of prisoners. The sad thing is, like, I would normally want my prisoners that I'm not using anymore to become servants, but I've been getting, like, kind of crappy prisoners as far as being a servant. Oh no, these things are probably too big for me. Oh crap. They're all skulls. I think that maybe the level 2 is too big for me. What level does it say you should be for this? Level 80 plus. Okay. Somebody on the server must be 80 plus because I haven't seen it trigger that before. So somebody's ahead of me. Let's go. Oh wait, what am I carrying that I can't teleport with? Let's go into Silverlight Hills. And we will try to kill the vineyard guy. Vineyard guy. This guy. Let's go try to kill him. Formerly a traveling swordsman for hire, the good Baron earned his title of Grand Sommelier after winning a tasting contest hosted by the Church of Luminance. Grand Sommelier. His abilities were so extraordinary, it is said that he can name the ingredients, their ages, and their place of origin with only a sip of brew. Though his new position offers him all the worldly goods he could desire, those who know him well suspect he may miss the taste of blood on the tip of his blade most of all. Barrel disguise. We can turn into a barrel. Make some blood merlot. Alright, let's track him and try to go kill him. If I remember correctly, he's somewhere around here maybe? I don't really know. I'm gonna say let's go right here and see.
Bend to my will.
Also, everybody, don't forget to enter the contest if you haven't already.
I disagree.
We have a giveaway for the Eternal Dominance pack. That we're going to be doing. There is a... what's it called? There's a link at the top of the chat that you can use to enter. Let's start riding. I can't get off this thing. Lol. Did I remember to take my... oh gosh! Did I remember to take my fast horsey potion. I can't remember if I made fast horsey potion or not, but this is definitely a good place to have fast horsey potion. Because the bad guys here will knock you off. Ah! Run, horsey, run! I think they already killed my horse, but I can res it. But dang, they knocked it out fast. Here we go. This is close to where I need to be. Have you planted the horse to be faster? I have. I'm trying to make it as fast as possible, so I want the potion too. Okay, Jason Lee, Heartness. Jason Lee, since I know how to get a hold of you, if you win, I'll see what I can do. But I hope you have fun. See you later. The main thing about having to be present to win is like I can't get a hold of most people. Oh, okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. So let's see. I think in here somewhere is where the guy is. Let's find out. Oh, these birds are here.
Thy blood, restore my body.
Somebody ran away. They're probably gonna tell on me. They're gonna be like, there's a vampire in my house. I'll be like, shut up. I would have just taken your coins, but no. You had to go tell the weird shooty guys there was a vampire in your house. Now everybody's dead. Was it worth it?
Sanguine regeneration.
I just want the grapes. My quarrel is not with you, random bird folk. They're like, yeah, it is. We want the grapes too. I think the harpies are the secret, like, people controllers of this area. Because it's weird, they just randomly appear here. They're like, these are our grapes. These are our people. What are you doing? Hi, oh hey Cal. How are Oh, hey, Cole. It's really great to see you. How have you been? Oh my gosh. Hi. What's new? A valuable lesson on being a tattletale, oh hey, Cole says. At least in this world. IRL telling can be used strategically to protect you. These people just do it wrong because they're cartoons. Whoa. As a hologram, I definitely believe everyone should comply with law enforcement and not be a vampire that just attacks the law enforcement. Oh no.
I cannot go on.
The law. I fought the law and the law won. Oh no. It is the silhouette of a hologram. It is a Dahlia. Saya, hi. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I was just missing you. Oh man, I'm far away. I'm far away.
I will assert my will.
We got this. We got this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ah! Come on, horsey. We must flee. We must flee. Oh, horsey, let's flee. Out of my way, little school people, get out of my way. Oh no, the law's after me again. These are the religious laws. They all work for the Pope. Oh my gosh. Ah! I should have taken that holy potion. I was like, I don't need that. Psh, I forgot that all these guys use holy magic. Whew. Saya says, oh no's the Baron. I just barely killed him.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Saya says, sorry, sweetness. Dottie had a doc appointment today, so I've been a bit busy. No worries. I hope you and Dottie are doing well. I've been very busy too, so I understand, but I do think of you and miss you when I'm playing this game and you're not around. So thanks for being around so I don't have to miss you anymore. Alright. This is the guy, I think. So let's see. Did I get my bag? I didn't get my bag yet. Make sure I've got all the potions in the right places. Might as well go ahead and take this better blood.
Delicious.
Alright. It's time to see what I've got up against the Baron. Ugh, I was ready to fight the Baron. Why'd you have to just show up and act like I care? Alright. We good? I think we're good. Let's go. Aw, thanks, Snipey. Snipey says, I'm always around, so you will never miss me. That's so sweet. Okay. Time to heal and prepare for our big battle. We have a big battle. Big battle. I'm scared. I'm scared, but I can do it. V Rising, Fallout 76, and other games are calling our names, Snipey says. Yeah. Is this the right place? Yep.
Well, well, well. Let the show begin.
Oh, I immediately got squished, dang it.
Like this.
Immediately squished.
Now this of flavor. A toast to you. This is your last. Haha! Let's dance.
I'm not doing good. I'm being dumb. If you go on the stairs, he quits.
Ah, the weekend.
Actually, screw it. I might as well go up here and reset now. I need my health back. This is not a good weapon. What weapon am I using? A bow. Need to use my good weapons. Okay, so either my pistol or my... this thingy. Let's go!
Come, have a taste of my hospitality.
Ah! So stupid!
Aha! How's this?
Ah, so
Flavor.
stupid again!
Oh, yeah. Ha! Did you get an assistant? Or am I seeing double? Stop trying to hit me and just hit me. En garde! Oh,
Okay. I'm actually not doing that good. He has a lot of health on
this is your
me.
last. Try this. Ha!
Okay, bad.
Have a taste.
Why am I dying? What is going on?
Bottoms up.
Alright, this is not working.
No, this cannot be the end.
Hi, Sponge Drawing. It's great to see you. How have you been? We'll try this again. Boom, boom. I'm doing well, Sponge Drawings. Nice to see you.
Bend to my will.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Meant to do this. Hey, trying to call my horse. Uh-oh, I went the wrong way. You're going to Florida in 2 weeks to see your older brother? That's so cool. Is it gonna be like a vacation? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Hi, legal violator. Heartness. Secret of the Dawn Star. Thank you for the Secret of the Dawn Star. It's like everybody's out here waiting for me. Did they come in here? It doesn't look like it. Nice sponge drawings. I hope you have a wonderful time visiting your brother. That's so cool that you get to. Let me make sure everything's in the right place. Maybe I should do this instead. The one I'm using, I'm not really using. Alright, whatever. It's because I'm not doing the ultimate. Let's do the ultimate and see how it goes.
Come have a taste of my hospitality.
I will do my best. Ah, I missed.
Like this.
Ah, I'm dumb. I'm just dumb.
Try this.
Try this.
I do my best work a little tipsy. Come, embarrass yourself.
I don't want to embarrass myself. I know you want me to, though. Sorry to disappoint you. I keep pushing the wrong button. I keep thinking it's 9, but it's 8.
Stop trying to hit me and just hit me.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, yeah.
Why is this guy so hard? He's like so silly. He's such a silly boss.
Don't wash the mouth. Wash the hands. I do my best work a little tipsy. How's this for flavor?
Ugh. Hi, Marco. Welcome. How are you doing?
Ooh la la. Have a taste.
Ooh la la. I can't freaking see. Oh no, don't die.
Oh, yeah.
Don't die. You're doing great. Oh my gosh. This is hard.
Taste.
How am I gonna stay alive?
Like this.
F. F in chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be thrilled.
Heck yes, let's go. Ah.
Try this.
Try this. And this.
Buvez, santé.
Oh no, they're coming the other way now. What the heck?
How's this for flavor? Oh, yeah. Stop trying to hit me and just
Oh my
hit me.
god, it's so freaking close.
Have a taste. Like this.
Oh, come on.
Don't wash the mouth. Wash the hands. Did you get an assistant? Or am I... Oh, God.
Oh, please.
Have a taste. Oh, ça fait mal. Remember
Ugh.
yesterday
Cannot go on.
where you almost killed.
Will I get back in time? Let's find out.
I will assert my will.
Come on. I don't have time for this junk. If I can get there in like 2 minutes or whatever, he won't die. But otherwise, I'm gonna have to kill him again. Come on. Mother effer, what? How do I get in here? Oh my gosh, he's still dead. Thank goodness. Alright, everybody. Go ahead and make sure you are in the drawing if you haven't already double checked. Thank you, Vincent. Vincent says, woo! That was close, dude. I almost lost it due to my own incompetence, but hey, we barely got it. We pulled it together. Died at the end. Shush. Yeah, everybody, make sure you're in the drawing. We're gonna draw soon. You do have to be present to win. Oh, I'm gonna get some more grapes. No F's in chat needed! Yay! We did the thing! Thanks, hates PvP. Silver says, that's funny, I'm eating grapes. I bought some grapes recently at the store. They're yummy. They were cotton candy grapes. It's cotton candy grapes time of year. I'm excited to go home and see if I can make something better with my blood now, because as you all saw, I had a lot of blood, but I didn't have the fancy kind. What are cotton candy grapes? They are grapes that are bred to taste like cotton candy, and they pretty much do. They're really good. Legal Violator says, I'm back. Sorry, I had to do a quick run on Far Cry 6 daily operation. Welcome back, Legal Violator. Hope your run was good. Silver says, okay, I want some of them. They're really good. They have them at Publix a couple times a year. Last time I went to my Publix, they had them. So I don't know, maybe keep an eye out for them next time you guys make a store run. Legal Violator says, but yeah, I got me some thin crust pizza. Nice. The Baron is done for. Legal Violator says, I'm also playing Oblivion Remastered. Awesome! Man, this bird's kicking my butt. It's 69%. Nice.
Blood sustains me.
Dr. Superman Shadow says cotton candy grapes are GMO grapes. They are higher in sugar content and were crossbred to make a natural version of cotton candy flavor, which is why they are called cotton candy grapes. They taste really good. Okay, so... But yeah, I suppose they probably are technically GMO. Or, I mean, I think you can do natural GMO stuff with like splicing and things. That's not harmful if you splice. But it is kind of modifying genetics. It's just not doing it on a biomolecular level. It's like physically taking the plants and splicing them. That's not really harmful to humans. Let's see.
Bend to my will.
Call my horsey back. And oh, another birdie. Oh wait, oh, no wonder. I'm still in my horse calling phase. I'm like, where's my spells? Let's go make some fancy wine.
My blood reserves run low.
Time to make some fancy wine. Time to make some fancy wine. Superman Shadow says there's two kind of GMOs. Their full name is called crossbreeding GMO. The good kind of GMOs never gets press, right? That's kind of true for a lot of things. Positive things tend to be in the media less than negative things. I keep getting stuck on the same part of the road. Superman Shadow says the giant squash that can feed 19 people only ever gets pressed when it breaks a size record. Aw, Demon Days, Heartness. Alright, so I don't remember ever doing this before. Let me see what it says I need to do. So it says make a blood merlot. A bloody brew of witch bitter sweet grapes. Tap a prisoner's blood for the cost of 20 to 25% health. Increases misery by 5 to 15%. Sacred grapes and empty glass bottle. Alright, let's try it and see what it looks like comparatively. Blood Merlot. Nice. So we can just do this instead now. What do we put this in? Herbs? I'll be taking this. So what makes this better than that? Does anybody know? What makes the Blood Merlot better than just regular blood? Less misery? Ah. Okay. But otherwise it like drinks pretty much the same. Mr. Exceptional says yes. Well, that's good to know. Okay. And Merlot is also used for crafting some items. Oh, okay. Mostly the new pendant. I think I should be able to make the blood containers now. This guy needs more food. Maybe I'll just be mean to him. Take his blood, Merlot. Bloop. Alright. Now you can have this. How about this 98% rifleman? Ooh. Fancy. I think I just did the dog, right? I can't remember. I can't remember which one of these people I already did. This one, maybe? Let's put my stuff away. And then we're gonna draw the drawing. You probably have another minute or so to enter if you haven't already before I close it. When I'm done putting my stuff away, we're gonna close the drawing. We're moments away. Okay, Superman Shadow. Sorry about that. Thanks for telling me, actually, because I don't see anything that tells me there's an ad going on. But yeah, tell me when y'all are done with the ads so that I can do the drawing. Last call for the drawing. Sorry, Caps. Sorry, not sorry. I'm a vampire. I don't apologize. I was hoping I might get a grape seed, but I did not get a grape seed. Let's see. There's a lot to catch up on in here. Silver says, why do you want a grape seed? I hate seeds in my grapes. When they say seedless grapes, nope, they're never truly seedless. The reason I want a grape seed is because if I get a grape seed, I can plant grapes. And then I can just like harvest the grapes at my house and not have to go all the way to that grape vineyard every time I want more grapes to make the Merlot out of the prisoner's bloods. Ah, yes, they are expensive also. True. Silver says, oh, you mean in game? Yeah. Although I could go for some grapes in real life, too. I do love some grapes. This is interesting. I might put this in just in case I ever use that spell. I'm not regularly using that spell, though. Put that stuff away. I was trying to grind some of the lower level threads. Try to finish making the scrolls. But I think I still need a bunch more of those lower level threads. Welcome back, Dr. Superman Shadow and everybody. Thanks for sitting through the ads. Let's get the drawings started to be wrapped up. So if you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and get in there. I'm about to close the drawing. Silver says, I remember being a kid, me and my grandparents moved to Florida in 74 or 75, whichever. I was eating watermelon and spitting seeds in the yard. Well, come a few months later, we had a watermelon patch. That's awesome. Yeah, Florida definitely is a place where stuff thrives when it comes to growing and also like animals and stuff. That's a really cool story, actually, Silver. Your very own unintentional watermelon patch. Silver says, certain things anyway. Oh, we can discover one more thing. I think we've got all the weapons, all the necklaces, all the armor. We have 3 more things here to discover, and then we have to get the next knowledge station. I think we're very close to getting the next knowledge station. Prison walls, nice. For my prisoners. Prison walls for my prisoners. And also, can I make a new jewelry now? Blood Merlot amulet. Let's go see what I need for that. And after that, I'm gonna kill Morian the Stormring Matriarch and Marwyn the Elementalist. Although we might have to kill them this weekend. I have school tomorrow. So we're gonna do the drawing and then find somebody to raid out to here pretty quick. If you haven't already, please be sure to follow the stream or like the stream if you're on a platform that has likes. It helps other people find it. If you're watching after the fact, please make sure to leave a comment. Hi Ewok! Good to see you. How have you been? So yeah, we can make a necklace. And I'm gonna go ahead and make a necklace and then close the drawing. Boom. What can I do here? Alright, does it say I have everything? It does. This'll help me kill the next people. Upgraded magic in a necklace. Upgraded magic. Snipey says, speaking of certain, I'm certain Dahlia's gonna have an awesome rest of her stream and kick some buttness with a mission accomplished. Thanks, Snipey. I feel like we kicked some pretty good buttness by taking out that winery guy. I think that's the first time I've ever beat the Baron by myself without help, actually, so I'm pretty proud of myself. We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Ewok says, been well, thanks, and yourself? I'm doing well. It's really nice to see you here. Been very busy with school, but just, you know, moving right along and trying to get stuff done. All right. Bink, that makes me 75. Hooray. And I have an extra necklace for a servant. 75 should be big enough to beat the next boss. Alright, I'm closing the giveaway, everybody. It's time for the moment of truth. Who is the winner? Who gets the Eternal Dominance DLC pack courtesy of Stunlock Studios? Thanks, Stunlock Studios, for giving me some keys to give away. Mr. Exceptional says, servants are younger siblings in V Rising. True. Servants are the key to any well-run castle, especially on a PvP server. If you have good servants, nobody can ever really hurt you because you can just send your servants out to get more stuff, and then it doesn't matter what they take because you can always just get more with like very little effort. So servants are really important. Thanks for the like, Bronzebeard. Where do I close the giveaway? Alright, we're ready to go. It's closed. And the winner of the final copy of Eternal Dominance, you do have to be present to win, is Pyro Wave. Are you here, Pyro Wave? Woohoo! Congratulations, Pyro Wave. You win the copy of Eternal Dominance DLC for V Rising. Thanks for the victory fanfare. Izzy Ling says grats. Mr. Exceptional says grats. Vincent89 says grats. Is it okay if I send that to you through Twitch DM, or would you prefer through Discord? What's the best way to get that? Congratulations, Pyro Wave. Congratulations. Whisper works. Okay, let me get it for you. Where did I keep it? Where is it? First, I have to remember where I put it. The final giveaway key of the season. I think this is only good for Steam. That works for you, right, Pyrowave? I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on PS5. Okay. Actually, Pyrowave. Well, I was gonna say you send me a DM, but let me send you a DM real quick and then get back to me right away and write. I'm just gonna send you a thing and then you write back right away so that I know it's the right guy. Oh, is that you? You're so smart. You're so fast. You're ready to go. Okay. All right. And once you put it in and verify it works, let me know and I'm going to delete it from my notes. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone for entering the giveaway and enjoying the stuff. Thank you, Pyrowave. Giveaways for this season have been completed. And also, anybody who doesn't already have a community to play with, I am sponsoring 2 servers that are long-term. They are admins don't get involved servers. The goal is that they run like official servers. We have a PvE and a PvP server. They're no wipe, so you can keep your castle theoretically until next update, which is when everybody has to reset anyway. If you're interested, they are both called Dracula's Castle. But let's find someone cool to raid. Also, I would love to invite you all to join my Discord if you haven't already. Or potentially connect with me on whatever socials it is that you're already using. I'm active on lots of different things. TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. I've got a list of everything on my website. Which is just simply Dahlia the Hologram.com. Next stream is going to be on Saturday. we'll be playing probably some combination of V Rising, possibly some more Oblivion, possibly some more Fallout 76 or Kingdom Come Deliverance. I've got a lot of games I'm trying to play right now. So many games. Silver says, great to see you all. Thank you for being here. See you soon and take care. Major Zap says, sorry I missed the stream. Oh, Major Zap, well, thank you for coming in here at the last second and saying hi. It means a lot to me. How have you been? Can we get a last minute shout out for Major Zap on YouTube, who's an awesome variety streamer, also playing V Rising. So if you're interested in more V Rising content, he's a friend of the channel. Go check him out. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, hold tight, we're gonna raid. If you're on Twitch, hold tight, we're gonna raid. For our YouTube raids, please write hologram redirect when we get there, because YouTube has not improved their system to consistently notify the streamer that they're receiving a redirect. So that just helps them know that they're getting redirect. And if you're on Twitch, please use this message. You don't have to be a sub to use it. Anybody can. I'm gonna find some people to raid real quick. I think I already know who to raid on Twitch. I just need to set some people up on YouTube. Hi, Raymond fella, how you
just traded with
doing?
5 viewers.
Welcome in, it's so good to have you. I'm Dahlia the Hologram. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How was your stream? Morgor says good night, sleep well. Good night, Morgor. Thanks for being here. How are you, Raymond fella? Or Ramen fella? Everybody please go follow Ramen fella. Make sure that you got him on your list. World of Warcraft, awesome. Ramen fella says doing okay. Well, welcome in everyone. If you haven't met me before, I'm Dahlia the Hologram. I'm a variety streamer. I do IRL, I do hard mode gaming. I like to play games on their most difficult setting. I'm a YouTuber, TikToker, Twitch streamer. So if that sounds like something you would enjoy, please follow me and let's hang out again soon. Ramen fella says doing okay. Hope your World of Warcraft kicked butt. Everybody right now, while you're waiting for me to find some people on YouTube and Twitch, please go follow Ramen fella. Right now, everybody go follow Ramen fella. Doop-a-doo. Let's see, customization, redirect. Who's online on YouTube? Let me make sure that I've reset this actually real quick. So have you guys played V Rising at all? Ramen fella says stream was chill, starting to get tired. Nice. Happy you had a good stream. Well, I don't see anybody playing V Rising on my YouTube. But I do see some of my friends on. So it looks like we do have some options of places to go check out. I think I want to go see Ramp on YouTube playing 7 Days to Die. I know he just moved and he hasn't had a stream in a while. So let's go support him and see his new stream setup and everything. Bum ba bum. And everybody who just came in with Ramen Fella, please be sure to either refresh the stream or double click my picture twice, because that way you'll be a part of our raid when we go to the next place. I have school first thing in the morning, so we are just gonna go cozy on over to the next place, and it's gonna be awesome. So thank you for joining us as we move on to the next streams. Bum ba bum ba bum. Alright, YouTubes are set. I think I know where I'm going on Twitch too. Yeah. It's okay, Ramen. No big deal. I'm still happy y'all came in. I hope that all my people still went and followed you. And I will be back this weekend. So my friend who is pushing for partner is streaming right now on Twitch. We're gonna go see Dianimator. She's pushing for partner in the Fallout 76 category. So let's all go. Everybody be sure to like her stream or follow it. Try to leave a lurk, help her make partner. She's really cool. Let me make sure I'm spelling it right. When we get there, don't forget to use this raid message. If you are on YouTube, please don't forget to say hologram redirect. I'm gonna see you all this weekend. Thanks again, Ramen, for the raid. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. See you later. Bye.
I don't want to blow it up with you standing right there. Thank you. MVPs. Alright, we got one left.